What's up, everybody? Got it again with more of this KOTOR craziness. Saying I get disconnected from chat. Really understanding what's going on. Not touching it. Friday.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way there, though.
Why do you say that?
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Fault did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about. Fault hired me to keep everyone out of the restoration zone. You in particular.
Sorry guys, I'm still trying to figure out why my Twitch app keeps randomly disconnecting me from chat. Doesn't make much sense, I'm not even doing anything. I'm gonna attempt to actually... I don't know. See if maybe I could just take off the music I'm listening to at an extremely low volume as it is.
A grenade with your name on it, Jedi. Attack!
Oh, well, okay.
This won't take long. Came from. Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console. Good, it's functional. And my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship. The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minox.
I'd say there's probably an illegal landing site somewhere then.
So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet, still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the SHIELD network. Here, a small anomaly in the SHIELD network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious. It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa. That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago. I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build.
Yo, what's
a
up,
ship
Shub Mackerel? How you doing? Thanks for the
That's
9-month
decided then.
subscription,
We should
man.
get
How you
going.
doing?
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Missed a hell of a firefight. Well, just got off work. Hell yeah, man. Awesome. Yeah, Adden kept dying. Beodur definitely got fucking murdered. Tell me what to do, Nightbot. I'm not surprised with that. And yeah, like his AI is really dumb. I'll charge headfirst into shit, even though I keep changing it to ranged or even stationary. On the squishy side, even when he hits Jedi levels. Yeah, I'm even thinking about honestly switching him out for Kreia. I really hate to say it, but at least when she throws down all her buffs, I get the buffs automatically, so I don't have to apply the buffs for myself. Probably a good idea. Yeah, I'm starting to agree. Yeah, because he just keeps dropping dead. Don't get me wrong, I still don't like this girl. At least she pulls some weight. Not a lot, but some. Nice to get extra points early game, farming for XP. Yes, I agree entirely. Might actually do toughness. Every little bit helps. Cool, she gets 2 powers now. So we're gonna do force resistance. And maybe Whirlwind? She is easily replaced. Oh yeah, for sure. Like once I get Handmaiden, I'm probably gonna replace her with Handmaiden. Fuck it, do Whirlwind. Whirlwind's pretty good actually. Oh, I think Atten does have a weapon that I want to take off of him though. Vibro sword and long sword. Oh, okay, maybe not. Oh, never mind. It does have. So I think her and Mira would be super solid together. Yeah, I think so too. What does Mira turn into? Is she a sentinel or a consular? I have a feeling she's definitely one or the other. She's a sentinel? Okay, I could work with that. Two sentinels and a guardian. Sounds pretty solid. And work with that. Yeah, like there she goes. She's already throwing the buffs down. And oh yeah, I picked this armor up just randomly. I didn't buy it. I did find it in a shop at one point, but I decided not to purchase it. I'm very glad that I abstained from spending money. Goddamn, it was expensive. Apparently this armor doesn't have any hindrance on force abilities. I can just sit there and do all my same stuff. Going around making sure I didn't miss anything. Disruptor rifle, okay. Sell that later. These are the best armors, hell yeah. And I think you get better versions of these armors later on. Okay. Find the shuttle in the military base, okay. Landing pad, military base. Okay, so we're going this way. Do if the RNG is in your favor. Oh, okay. No. Means Hydro Milk needs to get his ass in here, so he's my RNG good luck charm. This game's loot system is RNG based for some reason. You know, I had a feeling about that. Yeah. Atten is definitely king of the squish, though, for sure. It kind of scares me because later on I know there's like I think there's a thing where you have to have him solo something. I think like the main character gets trapped or something like that, and you have to rescue him. You have to use Atten to rescue your character or some shit, I think. I don't remember. It's been like 10 years since I last played this game. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. Good. Glad you confirmed that, because honestly I was like, maybe I'm just talking out of my ass. Which is possible. I know Atten is super good in Onderon during the Big War segment. Oh, okay, okay. He's probably a lot better once you get his Jedi powers and everything. Oh, excuse me. What about him makes him good in the Onderon thing? I know which one you're talking about. There's like a gang war or some shit like that you get involved in, right? Skill set, okay. There's a bunch of terminals he can hack and shit. Oh, okay, that makes sense. God.
What is it?
Let's go.
It's so weird how he
This
whispers.
arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back. Berserker mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell.
That's
The
like his
shields
only
there
time
were
to
even
shine.
weaker
Oh
than
shit.
these. After you.
Barrier shield with repulsor fist.
What is it?
Yeah?
Hello?
Take them down.
License security terminal. Sure. More facility map. We running fast. What's pack? Wrong package. Package.
What is it?
Yeah?
Jesus.
Take them down.
Pale Dirt just fucking did a shitload of damage to him. Am I glad I leveled up that skill before I got here? Doctor's only one person watching still, but that's okay. Administrative ID card. No stamina. Decent when he turns into a guardian. I do remember him being pretty decent my first playthrough when after you make him a guardian, and it's fairly easy to turn him into a guardian if I'm not mistaken. Just all you really do is you just talk to him. He kind of hits like a fucking truck.
I hear you.
What's going on?
Okay, we got some cool droid parts. I think you can still get her to converse. Adden is the easiest and Mira is the hardest, if I recall. Oh, okay. She's at Nar Shaddaa, if I'm not mistaken, right? Still need to get my constitution up with this character.
Yes.
Let's go.
I hear you.
Yeah?
Yeah, man. Thanks again for all the subs and resubbing, man. Very much appreciate it. Problem, dude. Yeah. Oh shit, we did. Oh yeah. Everybody gets a level up. I don't say this often, but thank you, Kreia. I don't have a reason to say it very often. Force power, force points, light, dark side effects, cost, hours. Move straight from the dark side, more expensive light side. Okay. Nation sheet show. Saber form. Oh, cool. Cool, I got a new lightsaber form. Force resistance, yeah, I'm gonna need that eventually. Even if not right away. Once I start fighting like Dark Jedi and shit, ooh man, it's gonna get dicey quick. Yeah, the only powers Mira needs are force speed and some other buffs. Oh hell yeah. She the kind where you like send her like to the front lines and she just tears shit up. Rapid shot for feats. Boom. Best character. Okay, so she's good with guns then. Have her in the back because she is gonna be all ranged. That's right, she shoots rockets and shit. I remember now. Go. What?
What is it?
That didn't make any sense.
I hear
Every
you.
other time I tried to do it.
Yeah?
Game probably just glitched or something. Oh wait, I went the wrong way.
Yes.
Yeah?
There she is, one orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all a moot point, though. The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
Droid has been deactivated. Yeah, I don't trust that for very long though. We gonna save. 'Cause fuck that. Fuck that. Secondary door. I probably gotta actually hit a switch to unlock that thing. Oh, excuse me. Lock hangar doors. Easy enough.
Yes.
Let's go.
Airtech SD build. Oh, sorry. Exchange work gloves. Spike.
I hear you.
Yeah?
There we go. There's way more. Turn off security gas vents. Yes. Oh, okay. It's just a shortcut. Yes. A hyperdrive, but it can get you out of the restoration zone. So you have the ignition codes and open the underground hangar doors. Oh, okay. I guess I gotta go this way then? Oh, that makes sense. Yes, there's enemies over here. Oh yeah, I get to see what that belt does. Immunity... Sonic... It's not that great. Not be open from here. Controlled by a nearby terminal. Okay.
This shall not stop us for long.
Kreia? Get him. Someone else, are you part of the rescue team? Fuck are you?
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosanansata. Tonata biasvia. Jicho watana ikunera ketedinito para mas nucho. Great King no.
Oh yeah. Smoke this fool.
I hear you.
Let's go.
Hate how he's just constantly whispering. Oh yeah.
Let us end this.
Overload storage charging station? Okay. Yeah. There's another terminal I can use to open the door, maybe? Not here, I guess.
I hear you.
What's going on?
Yeah. If I remember correctly, Beodur is like super tanky. Be opened at this time. Alright, well fine then. Alright, what you doing, girl? Everything looks so samey around here. I feel like I've been Like, I feel like I'm backtracking, but I'm actually progressing. I keep seeing me stopping and, like, checking my surroundings. Like, wait, haven't I been through here already? Right. I turned off all the turrets.
Yes.
Let's go.
Reactor control. Reactor? Oh. Remember that big robot I thought I saw, I could swear I was gonna fight? Found him. Damn. So good. Don't do anything too cool. I'm back in the big 'cause I'm gonna lose signal on my walk home. Okay, no problem.
Tung laldu.
Just keep following me, he says. Red has been deactivated. Well, maybe I want to activate him for like 5 seconds to help me out. Going fast as fuck, boy. Sub-level? No, we can't go there, I don't think. It's not yet. Security door? Oh, that's another HK unit. Activate droid. Program droid to follow you. Okay. Got us a whole ass squad coming through here now. Watch out, you stupid Sith assholes. Ooh, he blew up. I was hoping he'd drop a part for me, but I guess not. Okay. Alright, salvage crew guy. Don't you go blowing up on me either now. I want the experience I get for rescuing you. Ooh. Parts. Oh, excuse me. Datapad. This datapad contains ignition code for the orbital shuttle. Oh. We don't need that. Powered battlesuit. Okay. If nothing else, those sell for quite a bit, so we'll make use of it one way or another. I go this way. Blasted open with an explosive charge. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah?
I hear you.
Yeah?
Set and activated.
Pack and adrenal stamina. We'll take it. Oops. Back. Hey, welcome back, bro. So the only thing I did was I got the launch codes. And then I gotta go to hangar to go fight big scary robot guy. I think this is the squad I used the last time I beat him, so I feel fairly confident. Oh yeah, I hear him. Tank droid. Oh. Sounds... What is it? Oh god, he's got fire. Oh god, he's got fire. Don't do that. Take the shield, you dumb bastard. Okay.
You are ready.
What is it?
Yeah?
Oh no.
What is it?
I gotta switch. Hell yeah, there we go. Jesus. Hey, what's up, waifu? How you doing? Damn, Kreia. Oh god. Run. Good. He stood right there. That's exactly where I want him to be.
Yes. To the shadows I go.
Oh, sneaky. Trying to get through the bio outline without falling asleep. How are you? I'm doing good. Just chilling. Homework's mad boring today, huh? Hey, we got him. Thanks to Kreia. Never thought I'd say that. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just hanging out, relaxing at home.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Here we go. I don't even really have that many save spots. I just accidentally saved that many times. Alright, so we got the launch codes. Got the hangar doors open. I think it's time to get the fuck out of here. What do you guys think? Hyperdrive. Oh, wait, I don't have the hangar doors open? Thought I did. I apologize. Oh, that's because there's shit in here I need to grab still. I'm glad I didn't make it out as soon as I had hoped. Very excited to leave this area. They're still very much in the preliminary stages, like the opening stages of this game. It's like the second to last area, if I recall correctly. It's been a long time. Hard to believe it's been over 10 years since I played this game. Shuttle to Nevada. Chat of them. Okay. Gotta find out where the controls are for this place. Reactor, sub-level. Oh, do I have to go back to the sub-level? Oh, there's a control room over here. Maybe I can unlock hangar doors. Doors are unlocked. Okay. Take the shuttle to the shielded Mesa. Telos's polar region. Yes, let's go. Let's go! We're getting the fuck out of here. Thought I already unlocked those stupid ass doors. That's why I was like, wait, what the fuck? Yeah, fuck you, you googly-eyed fuck. I'm getting out of here.
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The bay control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the shield network.
Boy, the HK-50s.
However, the shield network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
God. This fucking guy.
difficult to track you down, Jedi. Quick clarification. But now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities. Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints. Self-evident answer. Wherever you try to run, we will be there, armed and ready. Rhetorical query. So the query you have posed to us is one we put to you. What are you doing here, we wonder? Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi, there are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
Grenade. Ooh, ion grenade. Oh yeah, you can eat it, motherfucker. Trade, just ate it. Bit the dust.
Let's settle this.
Nice, we went from 1 to 3. What's up, everybody? And then playing some KOTOR.
Time to even the odds.
So at any time you want to be hopeful, those be fantastic. Saying. Ah, HK control cluster. Oh, yep. We need that for bringing back our HK-47 and the flamethrower. Droid flamethrowers are always fun to play around with. Weird, I feel like the numbers have been off tonight as far as like how many people are actually watching. It said there's like one person, but I was quite certain there was at least 2 or 3 in here, and now it's reading properly. I just think Twitch has been acting funny. I think it disconnected me from chat like 3 times at the beginning of the stream.
Yes.
Should be extra special. When I said I should have plenty of what I had would be enough as far as med packs are concerned. Or was I wrong? I don't even have enough for burst or speed yet. She does.
Say the word.
Oh, I see. Hey, y'all can have Atten instead. Saying. Zabrak's with me.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes, it bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah, with the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah, and there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield, indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If he is a Jedi, he will forgive. And if he is not, he will not care.
You can't tell him, please. I'm asking you. I don't want him to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What?
Gray is such a
price?
bitch.
There are those who wage war, and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this man we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve him until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself
Sprinkle
would
some
even bother with me
RNG
is
down
a bigger
upon you,
mystery.
yo.
No game of
Edgermilk, how you doing,
Dejarik
bro?
can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read.
Just got home?
suspect
Hell yeah,
the
man.
self-loathing that
You have work
squirms
today?
within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment,
Until next Thursday.
may be able
Oof.
to turn aside disaster.
My apologies.
If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, are you like a manager or something? Is that why you have to work so long shift? Supervisor? Pretty close.
I did not
Give
expect to
bad
see you
props to
again after the
Kray's
day of your
VA,
sentencing.
hell yeah.
I thought you had taken the exile's path,
Saturday is my
wandering the
10-hour day
galaxy.
once a week.
Yet
Oof.
you have returned. Why?
So you pretty much consistently work overtime. And yeah, honestly, yeah, I give props to Krea's voice actress. She is amazing. Very convincing. I say a villain that you can hate for the right reasons is a product of a good actor or actress. Me personally, I feel like anything that makes you feel like sad or angry in a form of media, like with like a certain character, I feel like that's a good thing. A good villain will make you hate them for the reasons beyond lol, I'm evil. Yes, exactly. Yes, for very specific reasons. Misato-sama, how you doing, my love? She's the best grandma. Yo, for real. Like my grandma, if you pissed her off. Good lord. She's half Sicilian and half Irish. Get the fuck out of her way. Yo, have you seen the RE4 HD mod? No. What's up, babe? Oh, for trying to change your Facebook thing? Oh, yeah. Did you do your authenticator? Oh, sick. Oh, okay, good. Because there is a lot happening. And I am, like, I know at least 2 or 3 other people that got popped by the same thing I did on Instagram. Oh. Now, does she have to start over too? Okay, well, just have her add me on whatever. Well, I mean, Instagram was the one that popped me. Yeah. It happened to Ashlyn, and then apparently Tasha was telling me it happened to her tattoo artist. They're going around. Yeah. Like, I think I'm good on everything else. I'm just gonna be super safe and just not use them unless any of that shit until absolutely necessary. Like, I'm still keeping my personal one personal, and I'm just gonna leave it the way it is for now. I already posted, like, Facebook seems pretty safe for the most part. So I'm gonna leave that be, but it also, I think I do have 2-point verification on Facebook. I just didn't have it on Instagram. Yeah. Yeah. I need to hook that up to it. Sorry, guys. Released today. Another streamer's doing a playthrough right now, and it looks so good. Oh, shit. Yo, I would play that. I heard about an HD mod, but I would love to fuck with that. My god. Yeah, it's for PC. For my ship, so I can leave.
Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you're admitting to the destruction of the Paragas mining facility. The Ebon Hawk is here, safe. Its records and navicomputer are being dissected to
Flip
determine
that around
what
on her
caused the
pretty quick.
destruction of the Paragus facility. We're having some trouble with the navicomputer, but I think with your cooperation, willing or otherwise, that will cease to be an obstacle. If it is your ship, perhaps I should be questioning you as to what happened, and why you destroyed the facility and murdered all the miners stationed there. A facility of over 150 personnel, all dead before you arrived. A childish story to mask your crime. And with the facility destroyed, you think there is no way to confirm your story. But I will pry the truth from you, I promise you that. Again, you insist it is your ship. But it has had many owners, which I'm sure you are aware. You have no claim over it. Even if you did, the destruction you have already caused demands that you be tried and punished for what you have done.
Let's see.
Of course you admit nothing. That would require facing and examining your actions. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done? No, your crime is much more than that. Without the fuel,
Just being an asshole to her, 'cause
Citadel
she's
Station cannot maintain its
bitch to
orbit.
me,
It
so I'm
will
like, fuck
crash
you,
into the
ho.
planet, and its
Who are
destruction will
you?
echo across 20 other worlds. Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime.
This is why we need a Star Wars game where you could just force choke whoever you want. Yeah, exactly, because I'd force choke the life out of this bitch. Take her lightsaber. Doing everybody a favor anyway.
So you still hold to your flawed convictions. If you think to anger me, you are wrong. How is it that you are not content to confine your ruin to yourself? You must spread it to others wherever you go. Ruin yourself with your
Oh
actions
yeah, I'm
if you
listening to
will.
that
But when your actions bring harm to
other
others, then
horror
you must
I
answer
think it's like
for
a
it.
horror remix or something like that. Yeah, the horror synth dark wave stuff. Yeah. Shit's dope. I already did my shout out to Homeboy. The two of them in the media. Yeah, it's like the one on the very bottom, I think.
The Sith? What do you mean? You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. Tell me, where did you encounter them? Paragus? What would they want there? They can't have been looking for you. You. If they thought you a Jedi, the teachings of the Sith blind them indeed. I am the last Jedi, not you. You betrayed our teachings, our beliefs, the very core of the Jedi Order. If these Sith attacked you, they will
The
soon
Freddy Krueger
realize
themed
their
one,
mistake.
and there's a classic 80s
And if
one.
you
Yeah,
escape,
this is the Freddy
they
Krueger
most
themed
likely
one.
let you go to see if you would lead them here.
Freddy one is good, but thinking I like the other one more. Nice. Well, I'm gonna be on for a bit now that more people have showed up. So I'll probably throw the other one up after this one's done. I got like a half hour left of this one. A little bit less than half an hour left. So I'll be switching to that other one here. Sith Lord stands alone, different than the Sith Lords of the Civil War.
Whatever force they can bring to bear, it will matter not. If they face a true Jedi, they shall fall. I said I was the last of the Jedi, Exile, and I did not speak. There are others who were once Jedi, but no longer. They will not take action against...
Eh.
You offer your aid after turning your back on me. The Jedi is not something you embrace out of fear. The commitment is stronger than that, something you never seem to understand. Perhaps. But if you help me, it cannot be done from here. There are others in the galaxy who may help us against a Sith threat. If you can find them, gain their trust, perhaps our
Your voice
defenses shall be
irritates
stronger
me.
for it.
I can't stand
Take
here
your ship,
already.
seek
Oh,
them
trust
out.
me, if I
If
could
you
reach through
find
the
them,
screen and punch this
encourage them
bitch
to gather
square
on
in the
down to
nose,
me.
I would do it.
From there, we can call a council and see what can be done. Then I shall send you on your way. It is now time for you to depart.
We shall remove him, mistress. Come with us. Are you all right, mistress?
The exile brought up feelings best left forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile. I have never seen another affect you so strongly. Did you care for him once?
The Jedi have no such attachments. As always, he will do as he wills. And the galaxy, and the feelings of others, can burn for all he cares. The day we judged him, I stood in the chamber and he was so right. He was so certain of it, I doubted myself. He chose Revan over the Jedi, over the Council, over... But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
Uh-huh. I know it's in there. Glory hole room. Oh, cool. I got light side powers for all that. I mean, it makes sense. I proved my point to her without threatening her life. Shockingly, I'm way better at just being an asshole, but I figured I would, although there are certain instances where I'm gonna be like, fuck this bitch. Doing a light side run? Yeah, I'm gonna do a light side run. Just because I did kind of a dark side run last time. So I figure I'll just try a light side run, do the occasional bad thing, you know? But I guess I can't play it too neutral, so eventually I'm gonna have to pick a side. Ooh, excuse me. Shame Gray isn't an option in this. Would love that. Yeah, see, it's honestly why I played first KOTOR game the way I did. Because I had never played a neutral run, and that's essentially what I was doing. I didn't go like completely over the board dark side, but that's honestly because you lose what was it, Hani and pretty much everybody else. You kill like Mission and everybody else on your squad. Even the old dude turns on you. And then you only get like Bastila, HK-47. I think T3M4 is still on your side. You can actually make Zalbar kill mission because he owes you a life debt. So he technically has to do it. You want him to, but I think if you make him do it, I think he turns on you after the fact. Could be wrong. It's been a while. Yeah, it's pretty brutal really fast. Yo, I'm gonna rob this bitch blind. I'm going to enjoy every second of it. She's like, oh, it's time for you to go. Bet. I had the stickiest fingers on the way out though, girl. Sorry.
Why
Great
have
klepto.
you approached me? You will find them in the main irrigation channel room, in the northern part of the plateau interior. The particle emitters there that once governed the flow of water to Telos can double as force gauges.
With her. Yeah, no. No way. Not with that one. I'd sooner hurl her off of a cliff. Better get fucked by a stalagmite that she might land on, you know? These eunuchs aren't any better. Oh.
It is not part of my duties.
They're not eunuchs.
Free them yourself. Then you must leave this place. Your ship is stored in the hangar. Aegis has given you permission to leave this place. And permission... You may ask... The mistress? She leads us. As she rebuilds Telos, she rebuilds the Order. And
okay.
We serve the Jedi. We do not question them. Yet, Aegis has told us that the work here at Telos may pay
Crazy
for
because
similar
these are
efforts in many
Ichani,
worlds along
and
the rim
Ichani
that
Jedi were not
destroyed when the
unheard of
Jedi
back then,
turned
although
on
they
each
were
other.
better
She has
guardians than
said
anything
the Jedi
else.
Order needs such a foundation. Aegis has said that if Revan and Malak
Guardians
had been
basically just
properly
focused on like
instructed in the ways of the Jedi,
hand-to-hand, or not really hand-to-hand, but like lightsaber combat and stuff like that. Not so much like they would still like practice force powers and stuff like that, but they weren't like too crazy with it.
That is unknown to me. I have never observed Aegis to teach. Aegis has chosen instead to focus her efforts on galactic recovery. She predicted you would say as much. She seems to know you quite well. Perhaps you are the one who knows. I would welcome a chance to instruct you. I have been anxious to teach you. Oh yes, we train extensively in various combat styles, and we have not had another target for some time. Very well, follow me, and we shall see if you have the endurance to learn the most basic of our teachings.
Oh shit, I'm naked.
Before we begin, are you familiar with Ichani traditions? All duels between us shall be without armor of any kind. There shall be no restrictions upon our movements or upon yours. Your feet are not to leave the training mat during the battle. If they do, you will lose. Also,
oh shit, why isn't she naked then? Right? Yo, I'm over here running around in my arm, like in my underwear, and she's got her robes on.
The fight will be with hands and feet only. Also, do not call upon any Jedi techniques during our contest. If you do, in turn, I will not use our higher forms, for this is only an opening battle between us.
She wanted to see that schmeat. Yeah.
Then let us begin.
This will teach you.
Gotta beat my ass.
This will teach you.
You
Yeah,
have
man.
fallen.
Bullshit. She still has armor on. You bad RNG, pretty much. Exchange negotiator. That's just +1 constitution. Should have used battle meditation just to see if she'll notice. Yeah, I noticed I was missing a lot. Pheromone package. The last time I did this, I was doing it as a guardian. Definitely a lot easier because they're tankier. Just kind of. Oh. Okay. It's a lightsaber upgrade part. Very interesting.
Did you find what you came for? There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still. I see it now. The act has left its marks. Be warned. Unresolved events from our past can create wounds in the present and the future. And more importantly, they can distract you, weaken you. It could prove fatal against the enemies we face. There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students. And this woman, this Atrus, surrounded. No, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls, trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force sensitive. Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained.
Yeah, that one. I don't trust her, but I may have to kill her. Yeah.
Very well. Let us depart. He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
I am sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash. I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we? This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use. I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you, or join you at the ship. Very well, General.
Yeah, I'll keep these two on deck. Influence game with Baildor, yeah, he's super easy to talk to. Get him to convert and shit. Combat armor. Oh yeah, you need light armor ability to do that. So it's actually... Wait. That's what I'm messing up on. Advanced repair kit.
What is it?
General? I'm fine, General. Even power has been... This place looks part of a... I'm fine, General.
Okay. Making sure I've exhausted all his dialogue. I don't give a rat's ass about Kreia. She's just convenient for the time being. Maiden sister. Oh shit, it's T3! Poop, motherfucker. She wanted a memory core. Gotta cleave an R2 mod for this. Oh yeah, right? something? Cool. That's for heavy armor, huh? Did not know I can upgrade this armor. I'm used to using robes. Alright, we're going that way. Let's see if I can make some med packs. There we go. Hey, there she is. Yeah, that's a good ass energy shield.
Yes?
There's like my little butt flap. Alright. Looks like a chain skirt. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, this is the fuck out of here. Because I think there's a handmaiden that actually like stows away on your ship. Oh, that felt good.
Mistress, the last of the handmaidens is not among us.
She has left with the exile.
Left?
But why?
Her oath. Her reasons are unknown to me. But I fear she may no longer be trusted. We will save her if we can, but we must let her discover the exile's nature for herself. Some evils must be confronted, and isolation from it would have been no defense.
Well, now that we're off that Dajaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines. Download Atrish's archives?
the machine say?
Oh yeah, now I'm listening to the 80s one.
We seem to have found it.
Do you know why we have called you here?
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
In that one.
You are correct, Kavar. When he was here, I felt it. It was as if he was not there, more like an echo.
The war has touched the youngest of the Order. Many of them have lost themselves in battle against the Mandalorians.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. He has lost himself. He is no Jedi. He walked Revan's path, but he was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code, and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the Exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the Exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. He has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let him depart. He will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with him, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let him go because we must. Where he travels, he carries his destination with him.
Malachor 5 should have been his grave. You saw it in his walk, and in the Force. It was as if he was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and he cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told him the truth. A Jedi deserves to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believed was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years, we will call him before us and explain what happened to him, and how he may be healed. Until then, he must accept his journey.
But he may never discover the truth, and he will never know why we cast him out.
And that is the future we must accept.
See? Jedis are assholes too.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
Grew up on Dantooine. Mr. Zezkai, Nar Shaddaa. Var's on Onderon. Ash is on Korriban. Interesting. Atris, fuck that hoe. All those Jedi Masters.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
Those are Atris's records you have stolen.
What the hell are you doing on our ship?
I have come to join you. I can help you against this threat.
Well, we don't want your help. Or any of your sisters.
It is just me. And I am doing this because Atris believes you will need help. I think the strength of the enemy is unknown. That it is greater than 5 can hope to defeat without aid.
Indeed. But of course, what does one more matter to our journey? I have had enough of this. I will be in my chambers.
Yeah, me too. I'll be in my chambers. But since I don't have any, I guess I'll just go to the cockpit like I always do. If she's coming with us, she gets the cargo hold. Might remind her how fun it is to get locked up.
General.
The cargo hold is enough. I assure you, there is little I need. I will attend to myself. It is no matter. I am used to worse conditions, but thank you for your kindness.
Yeah. Yeah, my buck, what do you think? Unarmed fighter.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore? That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that. I don't know, General, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete. I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need. I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable. All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior. I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality. Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
Permanent bonus to his constitution. Hell yeah. That's gained Handmaiden. Okay, yeah. So Handmaiden is definitely one of your better characters you get later on, or
I didn't want to talk about the war, but can I ask you something? Why did you decide to fight? I felt the same way. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall. I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them. To give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt? I couldn't do that. It was almost as though the battle took control of me, drove me forward. It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me, turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted me for? Just working on the ship. I'm not sure who got her up and running, but I'm amazed she's even space-worthy. Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry, I'll get everything in shape. Yes, General? Sure do, General. I've made a few while I wasn't working on... Just remember, the best shield is not getting shot at all. Something else I can help?
Nice. So I think I have 3 of the 4 parts to actually make a lightsaber. I think the only thing I really need is a power cell. But hold that thought, guys. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then I'll be right back.
T3, you have been with us since Terrace. Without you, we would never have escaped that place. And for that, I thank you. I'm leaving this message inside you because I have seen glimpses of the future. And the bond that he and I share does not allow him to hide everything from me. More of his memories have returned, and they trouble him. He has remembered something. Something on the edge of the galaxy, and he believes that he must go there to end it. But I am afraid for him. Afraid that he may not return. I need you to be the beacon, T3. If he is lost out there, on the edge of the galaxy, if he finds whatever terrible thing he has seen, then he may not survive. If he doesn't make it back, then I need you to return to the Republic. Find help. If you cannot find me, then seek out other Jedi. The Republic, I can't lose him, even if he believes he is protecting me.
Oh, look what the slut dragged in. Yeah. Deleted it? Why? Wrong here. There must be a reason for it. Or maybe you had a good reason. You were trying to protect somebody. He could not take anyone with him, even in a hologram. You, I'm sorry. You did help. You found us, T3. Sith. Oh shit. This ship has definitely seen better days. Oh.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force. It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I
That's the
wonder if it
weird
has
thing
always
about
been there.
Darth Nihilus,
I
is you
could not
can't hear a
it
damn
before.
thing he's saying.
The sound built so slowly, yet
That's
when you
just
listen for it, you can make out the strains,
really from
even over
last
the
night.
background
This
lights.
disturbance shall pass. My boy. Yeah.
Do you feel it as if you are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord? All life exists to feed your power, and my life.
He made a Darth
My
Booty.
life is yours. I beg you, please.
Running.
Let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
Yes? I am training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my that, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel can be. If I do not have something to focus my attention on, I fear my sanity will erode as well. Training is something reserved for certain cast members of the Ichani, but I do not see the harm in instructing you in some basic principles. I do not understand how you and Atris fight, but I will instruct you on how Ichani children are raised on warfare. All Ichani fighting principles rely on foundations. If one does not understand the most basic of fighting moves, it is not possible to understand the higher tiers. It is similar to learning the alphabet of a language before being able to use words, then sentences. As a foundation, I will instruct you in our elementary movements. The body itself is the first weapon you must master. It is not something that can be described. Let us duel, you and I, and that shall teach you more than my words can. Use only your hands and feet to strike at me, nothing else, or our combat shall be over. Do not resort to using any items or any force techniques you may possess. Such things will obstruct learning. Duels among the Ichani are rituals, and it does not allow for armor or anything that restricts movement. Now, are you ready? Very well. I shall match my move.
Hey look, now she's in her skivvies. It's pretty hard.
You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. I now have a favor to ask you. The weapon the Jedi use, the Force, I would like to know more about it. It is not something you can see or fight, yet the Jedi use it and struggle with it their entire lives.
Told you that bitch was cheating. Yeah, that other bitch was definitely cheating. This girl, she actually did it honest.
Please, I wish to know.
Hey man, honestly, you can actually romance this one. I'm thinking I might actually, she might be the one I romance. Damn, here I was popping off memes. We might be popping off something else up in this beast. I've forgotten, yeah. Last time I I'd actually romance the one chick that was just on the ship with the Sith Lord. You can romance her too. But I thought she was like the only one you can romance, but apparently it's different.
I see. Thank you, Exile. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.
Yeah, so pretty much that's how you gain influence with her, and she's a really good Jedi. I only got her converted as a Jedi once. I actually, well, I made her a Force user, I should say, but she was definitely dark side. Even where you can have them all, hell yeah. Yeah, you can romance her. Yeah, girl, she thick. Guess I can put my clothes back on, huh? I wonder if I can actually keep dueling her. Still in her undies, hell yeah.
Yes? I do not
moves?
think you are ready for further instruction. Each movement of our...
That's fine.
It is the way of the Ichani to be able to read their opponents, to know where an opponent is going to strike before it connects, anticipate it. Ichani battles are fought several minutes in advance. In many ways, it is much like the game of Dejarik, played in the core systems. The most advanced among the Ichani are able to predict the course of battles by months, and the most revered are said to be able to predict the path of wars. Only Revan ever demonstrated such skill in war. And even as he slaughtered us,
page 23 of the Victoria's Secret catalog. No, I'm just kidding.
You are already doing it. If you do not know you are doing it, then training will make you a dangerous opponent indeed. Come, as we fight more, I will teach you. Do not think about predicting my movements. React instinctively. You are doing better. At first I was afraid that your awareness of your own ability might ruin it, but that is not the case. You learn quickly. Perhaps it is your connection to the Force that allows such things, but I do not think so. Now you fight as an Ichani warrior fights, always in the future.
You have gained battle precognition. It allows you to add wisdom bonus to your defense and combat. Oh, okay. That's pretty nice. Talk to Kray's cranky ass.
How many more do we intend to gather to us?
What's up, you
this
dried
ship
up
is
old
not
bitch?
the galaxy. There is only so much room.
Seen prunes with smoother skin than you. My fault they followed. Yeah.
Then prepare for an army, I think, for it seems many more will come in time. They will follow you because you are a leader. Their kind always needs such, even when the figure deserves no such obedience. Because I am not blind, that is why. I see what they see, hear their voices when they speak to you, and notice the change when they speak to others. I know many things, and I know what I am not. I am no leader. I speak with a voice that will never move others. I speak with a passion that goes unheard. They obey you because you are a leader, and perhaps something more. Have you noticed what has been happening? Have you felt it?
I have two hands.
They echo you, either fighting or surrendering to their feelings, their loyalty, their duty. Your mere presence serves as an example to them of something to uphold or something to fight against. Watch them carefully, see their patterns, and recognize the strength in it. Influence can be a weapon. one that you may need before your journey is done. I am but a mirror whose only purpose is to show you what your own eyes cannot yet see. I care not which of the words you use, as long as you make use of that which you forge. That was Revan's way, I believe. It was a strength. A discussion, perhaps, for another time. Ask. There are countless reasons, and I have neither the time nor the patience to list them all. Do you think to turn her from Atris's will? If so, I hope your arrogance will prove true in time. That I will abide her presence. She may have her uses. Because Atris is a threat, and as much as she would try to use us against you, so may we use her servants against her. Do not see every enemy as an enemy. See them instead as an ally, whether they realize it or not. This situation may yet work to our advantage.
Yeah, I mean, Kreia did have a point, though. Like, depending on what side of the Force you end up leaning towards, your other party members that are Force sensitives will start to adopt either the light side or the dark side. And you'll notice a physical change in your party members if start going dark side. Like Handmaiden, she like gets all like gothed out. She starts wearing like black lipstick and shit. Then Beodor starts to kind of look more like Darth Maul a little bit. Let's see. The other one, some of the other ones aren't as impressive. Talk about Maximum Edgelord. Yep. Of course, your physical, your own character's physical form changes as well. So I guess it just depends what you do.
If that is your opinion, it is noted. Is that all you wish to speak to me about? Ask, and I will answer. There is nothing wrong with my sight, if that is your question. I see all that I need, though the seeing of things flesh and blood has failed me some time ago. They were distractions only. There is nothing wrong with my eyes. They simply have atrophied from use. They are adequate to distinguish shapes, silhouettes. If need be, I could heal them, restore my sight. But sight can prove a distraction. When one relies on sight to perceive the world, it is like trying to stare at the galaxy through a crack in the door. But that is a lesson for another time. You must learn to see crude matter for what it is, before the veil is lifted. Ask, and I will... Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough. What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
Hell yeah, I was hoping we'd get this cutscene.
There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, But I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best.
Yeah, she is really cool. Even when she's all dark side.
But my will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition, and hunger for power. There are techniques within the Force against which there is no defense. I was cast down, stripped of my power, exiled.
Just got fucking worked.
I suffered indignities and fell into darkness. Learn from me my mistakes and use that knowledge to become greater than I. And that is all I desire. In you all my hopes rest for the future, for the Force.
Not entirely wrong.
If it means so much to you, then this I swear to you upon my life, upon our lives, that when your training is complete, I will answer everything. There shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that exists between master and apprentice.
Lost influence with her? She just like completely opened up, unless she hates me for the fact that she did open up. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna put my clothes back on now. Where's my axe? I'm one constitution away. Or light side. Damn, I'm actually pretty high up there now. Alright, cool. Honestly, the only reason why I care about having, if I'm gonna go one side or the other, I'd rather go as far into that as I can, only because it just makes my light side power so much cheaper to use. Yeah, HK part. Side 3 minutes of an HK unit holder and yeah, we already talked about this. Control cluster. Gotta go talk to Adam. It's not the way. Gotcha. I remember never talking to Adam for like both playthroughs. I basically treated him like Karth.
I don't know what it is, but you look different. It's hard to explain, but it's good to see. It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too. All right. Alright, but I'm out of credits. That's where we waste a lot of time trading cards and trying to beat each other. But in the end, nobody wins. Everybody loses, and nobody accomplishes. It's like stalemate, except the goal is to pass time until the audience gets bored and leave. Sure, shouldn't be a problem. It's basically
So yeah, the goals get to 20. And you got a side deck down here that you can use. It's basically like blackjack. You're just trying to get to 20 instead of 21. And you have cards you can use on the bottom to increase the value. So, or decrease, depending on what you got. Pretty cool. Kind of a risky play, but I'll do it. Oh no, I meant to stand. Oops. You said a card. Why it takes so long on some of these. Holy shit. Okay, stand. Aye, that's fine. Holy low cards, Batman. Play card. Tied. Oof, hell yeah, clutch? I might regret this. I did. Oh, fuck me. Wow! Holy shit, this is nuts. 18, stand.
Something up? Alright.
I guess I don't get to talk to him about much yet. That's okay. Security system. Oh. Yeah, she's still in her fucking underwear. Cockpit, communications, engine room, ramp, garage, hold, medical bay, dormitory. Dormitory. Search compartment. Alright, so it looks like we can just go ahead and get the hell out of here then. It looks like Atten will probably open up later on in the future. Corbin, Narshada, Paragus. I go back to Paragus. I don't understand why, but yeah, Narshada. Let's go. It's for the hype waifu.
Well,
appreciate everyone hanging out tonight.
Smuggler's Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer.
She is still up in her
mercenaries,
freaking
war
undies.
veterans,
Let's go.
and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go. Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot.
Halfway through the outline. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Keep crushing it.
It means glorious jewel in Huttese, but don't let that fool you. It's the central breeding grounds of the Hutts. Nar Shaddaa orbits it. Nal Hutta's as slimy as the Hutts. Lots of swamp and bloated gas. It's where those slugs reach out and grab chunks of the galaxy. Trust me, we're not going to go anywhere near the place unless we want to be washing the stink out of our clothes for the next few years.
Boy. Sound like you've been there before.
Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by choice. Not everyone who came to Nar Shaddaa were soldiers. A lot of worlds were destroyed by the Mandalorians and the Jedi. Left a lot of people wandering the galaxy. Yeah, some came looking for work running freight and cargo. Still, there's only so many ships to go around and so many workers, so others lend their weapons to the Hutts in the exchange. It's become a prime base for raider recruitment across the galaxy. It won't be easy. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in, or find you once you... I've plotted a course for the refugee sector, and we should touch down with it. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's going to find us here.
Famous last words. Cool if we could like pilot the Ebon Hawk and go to a remake game. One of two games that'll actually get me to buy a PS5 whenever that eventually happens. Obviously the Demon Souls remake is up there. Richard, I was thinking, wait a minute, this isn't the White House.
While he walks upon the smuggler's moon, he is not to be harmed. You may watch him, observe his movements, but nothing more. You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
Bomba want to susitu mukarata. Tu es rectonatada beer mabarjokto. Torenibu.
Panisuka kran, joka mata storch ban locha. Joana masaranka ma ramazurata. Keso juskrita lorsa. Yumacha fuego mikochi.
Oh, I like her, yeah, right?
Tu rantamana sobu. Febko emarayam da watasitu insula raka rakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopi una wala si chukoratawa.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
Tahupo boteño go jucho picha, cuentabani sochu, Joana masaranka ma ramazurita, keso juskrita lorsa, kabamabota atagwa kankatiwa, utaka oranji umaliba, is mahavika.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
Honto no saka, jita dovere nincha, yonona shitasa chuch. Si machatana, dona we searcha makaran.
These bitches be plotting and scheming. Plotting and scheming.
Ah, the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours.
Shit.
Maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. You know what trouble that always brings. In fact, while we're here, we should get those signatures changed. Wouldn't make us such a target when we enter a new system. No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing. The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo that the exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of. Alright then, let's move out.
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you.
Finding a Jedi, or anyone else touched by the Force here, will be difficult. The mass of people, the rush of their emotions. It makes detection difficult, but this moon does not get any smaller while we wait. This sector is as good as any place to begin our search, so let us begin.
Well, if we're gonna search a moon of a few billion inhabitants for one Jedi that even our own can't sense, might as well start as soon as possible. There should be a central trading hub up ahead. Their stock's probably not the best, but they may have some things. Well, that means finding either a bounty hunter, a ranking member of the Exchange, or someone willing to talk, none of which are too appealing. Bounty hunters in the Exchange are going to want to shoot you, and someone who is willing to talk to anyone, which means trouble.
The bounty is a waste of our efforts. All that matters is the Jedi, the intentions of the...
This bounty poses a threat to him. We do not need two beasts at our back when the Sith are enough.
Put your clothes back on.
Then do what you will, servant of Atris. It makes no difference.
Or not.
It's up to you. There's bound to be someone in the sector willing to spill their guts for a credit or two. Alright, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises these landing pads anymore.
You there!
Uh-oh.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink his struts into my landing pad!
Shit.
The problem is, you are on my landing pad. I got another ship coming in, and unless you want that piece of junk's hull crushed flat, you better move it. Got it? That's none of your business. All you need to know is that they're gonna be firing up their quad lasers if they find your ship squatting there when they arrive. Yeah, right now all I'm hearing is talk. Done! Pleasure doing business with you. I got some visitors booked for your space, but I'm sure the two of you can work it out when they arrive.
Oh yeah, I'm bringing her though. She's actually like high key really good. Guess I'll keep using Kreia. I don't know, like at least until I get Mira. And I think Mira, you get her here, so. She could wear that heavy armor. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah, regeneration. Breath mask, fuck it. Exchange work gloves. Infiltrator gloves, hell yeah, the bitch is gonna throw hands. Not using force persuade, unusual. So I don't remember if I asked you. You know you're getting. Have you played Rise? Been playing Rise on your Switch? Okay, let's see. For the first thing about the force persuade, if you remember in into Menace, there's another character of that same race. Qui-Gon Jinn tried to hit him with the Jedi mind trick. Didn't work. That's why I didn't try it on him. I'm like, well, if it didn't work on that guy, and it's like he even said, like, my race is immune to that shit, so don't. Yeah. Do see what you're saying. God, did they do that for this game? I would only assume so. Only reason why I didn't try it. I did regular persuade, and I figured if I tried to force persuade, that might try to set off like a bad thing. I'd be like, hey, you tried to do that? Oh, you're fucked now.
Ready.
Look at her. She looks like a badass, dude. Don't fucking play. Oh, yeah, she's definitely two-handed weapons. Oh, show. One's a baddie. Look at, make her real tanky. Healing rate. Fuck yeah. Wait. She's got no flurry. Oh, sorry, yeah. Worst thing I was able... Dark side points, force persuaded him, and... I use it because it's awesome. Yeah, but I definitely want to get the PC version. I haven't been playing, Switch. I haven't been playing Rise on my Switch anymore. I actually had to sell it, to pay bills, unfortunately. But I definitely, I really want to fucking get that game again and play it. I miss it. My idea for this game: force bitch slap, instant persuade. Yo, that would be sick though. That'd be hilarious. Just be like, get fucked. Master dual wielding, cause fuck yeah. Group flurry, fuck yeah, let's go. More levels up, I love it. Honestly, she's just gonna be about whooping ass. God, she can get Master Flurry. Ashmage raiding with a party of 7. Holy shit, thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. How's everyone doing? Doobie, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. Classic Xbox game. Just showed up in our Shada. I'm a variety streamer, just kind of going through different old school games. Just found a bunch of things on Game Pass, like Fallout New Vegas and stuff like that I want to go through. Yeah, been meaning to follow, and this is a great classic. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. You're actually talking about that. Ready your Second Amendment rights. Fang, what's up, dude? How was your stream, Ash? What did you stream? Stream RE3, nice. How you doing in that? How far are you? I'm about to make the vaccine. Oh, okay, okay. Nice. So you playing as Senor Carlos? You played through 50. Damn. I did see you had the, I call it the hot knife because I don't know what the actual name is, but yeah, I saw you had that the one time I saw you playing. God damn. Basically what it is. Hell yeah. Oh man, but thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, raiders. Hopefully you guys are up for enjoying a classic, cause goddamn I love this game. Says whatever tab you have on fire. What do you stab on fire? Oh! Hell yeah. Reminds me of the shish kebab from Fallout 3, which I'm probably gonna end up playing that eventually too. And there's Dead Space on here for Game Pass. Like, I definitely want to throw down on some
You can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector.
I want to make it really old school with PC.
You've got us
Start
locked
playing
in.
some like JRPGs and shit. Like for a minute and go make my sleepy time medication. Hell yeah, I'm sparked up on this end too. I have a feeling about Fallout 3. What kind of feeling? A good feeling or a bad feeling? Yeah, I definitely like New Vegas. Back out of my isolation shell and talk to people again. Hell yeah, man. Hey, I'm really happy you were able to stop by then. Especially if you're trying to come out of your shell, I totally get that, dude. Or you having, you know, one of those times where you don't really feel like socializing with people. I get that. Honestly, I think I socialize more streaming now than I do with most other people, to be honest with you. The only time I really interact with live people is when I'm, like, at work. Sorry, guys. Packing a bowl. 7. Let's see. Let's see. Couple cowards without the stomach for a real fight. Yeah, what's up? These chubs, hug your mom again for me. So we're focus on me. Hey, man. I'm glad you took that time. I'm really glad you took that time. 'Cause honestly, man, you gotta. And I'm honored that you decided to take that time and come hang out over here. Alright, I'm almost done. Packing a bolski. Once health is healthy, ignore the grind till you die bullshit. Be at peace, bro. Hell yeah, I gotta check out all GGHC peeps. Fuck yeah, bro. I really like GGHC. It was kind of like my first real introduction to Discord. So it was kind of a lot all at once, but I picked up on it after about a month. I had it down pretty good. Lost the will to post since I lost Jock. Aw, poor guy. I still feel so bad, man. I know how awesome that dog was, and I know I imagine. But he knows you loved him. Not to mention, I usually get banned for 30 days at a time when I do. Posting questionable memes will do that. The only mods that are more sensitive are Discord mods. Oh, it is a lot. I'm an admin in there, so I usually see everything, even if I'm not talking. Not ours. Ours is fine. I mean, in general. Yeah, no. That's how I understood it too. It's more of a general statement. Some are real tight asses, not in the way that I've seen, but I mean, I'm not in a lot of Discords, but I've seen the memes. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at too. None of the Discords I'm a part of are like that, and it's a good thing. I don't get along with people like that. That's right. Yo, handmaiden, little girl, you just be slaughtering people. It's for the buffs,
Thanks
Kreia.
for your help. They would have crippled me for sure.
Organized chaos. So my life. Yes, I would love organized chaos. Are you kidding me? I thrive on that shit.
Well, they work for the Exchange, for a Quarren named Visquis. He's looking to step up in the Exchange. The only language the Exchange respects is money, so Visquis is trying to increase his profits by using the refugees here in Nar Shaddaa as a cheap labor force.
Like, I'll never be that guy who intentionally hurts, like, goes out of his way to hurt people's feelings for no reason or whatever, but
that's always been the way.
I do have a crude sense of humor. Moonbeef, or my little temple on Discord, fairly well organized for what it is. Fuck yeah, man. Glad to be a part of it. I'm happy to be a part of the community that I'm in.
The Exchange has been clamping down on the refugee sector hard, and I've no idea why. They've started kidnapping people, hurting others, but there seems to be no reason to it. You don't. He comes to you. If he's got reason to. Either because you can help him out, or because you're making trouble. Either way, it's not a good thing.
Speaking of, something I posted in Reality Dungeon you appreciate. Chubbs might too. Right on. I'll check that out. Appreciate the heads up. Better head out for
Whatever your
more
reasons.
trouble.
Thanks.
All those channels are. Oh yeah, I had a feeling.
Spare a few credits, friend?
And in exchange for information.
All right. I don't know much beyond the refugee sector here, but I can share what I know.
Oh yeah. It's for the follow on Instagram. And all that put back together. Interesting.
Jedi Master? There aren't any Jedi Masters in the galaxy, let alone on Nar Shaddaa. This place is a cesspit, with the Exchange and the Hutts stabbing their claws into everything. But you know, I did hear something about a bounty on Jedi.
I'm actually gonna make a game, one for just the channel too.
Doesn't matter though. Aren't any more Jedi around, so no one's gonna be collecting that bounty. Not much to say, except it's a high price. You need to find a bounty hunter to get more, and they've been pretty scarce lately. You might have more luck trying to find someone connected to the Exchange. And I don't mean some spaceport muscle, I mean someone connected. No idea. Could be one of them crossed the Exchange, and they're looking for revenge on all of them. Well, they tend to lay low. To be honest, it's like with bounty hunters. You may need to do something to get their attention. This sector's filled with refugees from the Jedi Civil War, and even as far refugees and war veterans both, and anyone else who was rendered homeless by the war. The Jedi destroyed planets across the galaxy, and here's where the wreckage ended up. That's two names for one thing. It's difficult to tell in the Crossfire, and the Sith were led by Jedi. In the end, it didn't make much difference. A lot of space lanes cross at Nar Shaddaa, and once here, it's hard to move on. Even fighter pilots from the war can't get work at the docks. The freighter crews are full up. There's no work here and no way out, unless you want to become a hired muscle for the Exchange, or work in a Hutt slave camp. Friend, you did promise some credits in exchange for information. Look, one other thing. It's obvious you're new around here. I can tell it just by looking at you. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place, and easy to get lost in. If you want, I can keep an ear out for you. Let you know if I hear anything. I'll do that then. I'll come seek you out if I hear anything I think you might want to know.
I saw what you did to those exchange thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few credits, maybe help another refugee in need? Forgive me, stranger, but if you had some credits you could spare, it would... Thank you, stranger. I won't forget your kindness.
Why did you do such a thing? Such kindnesses will mean nothing. His path is set. Giving him what he has not earned is like pouring sand into his hands.
You ready to get some sleep myself? Have a good night, huh? Alright, good night, hon. Love you. You're set. There's hope. There's a chance for redemption every day.
And would that be a kindness? What if by surviving another day he brings a greater darkness upon another? The Force binds all things. The slightest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout life. Even an act of kindness may have more severe repercussions than you know or can see. By giving him something he has not earned, perhaps all you have helped him become is a target. Seeing another elevated often brings the eyes of others who suffer. And perhaps in the end, all you have wrought is more pain. And that is my lesson to you. Be careful of charity and kindness, lest you do more harm with open hands than with a clenched fist. Good. Mind what I have said. Use your power, but in its proper place.
Nice. It's like a lesson in tough love or something. Alright. Oh, that's glorious. By the way, Adro, yes, that is absolutely glorious. Thank you. I think swooping is a fucking nightmare in this one. It's a good way to make money before, but holy shit.
And what did he want?
Just answers to some questions. Asked about a Jedi Master of all things.
Really? Interesting.
You can also try to romance her. I think I like the handmaiden better. Ooh. Yes, I remember you had something I needed. Circuit utility bill. That's not that bad. I can cop one. What does that do? Fortitude plus 2. Treat injury plus 3. Oh, that would actually go really good on her. Harness demolitions. Better yet, just a little switcheroony. Make her tanky. Put that on her. Shifting stuff around, you know? Alright. We got in here. I don't know about that, homeboy.
Tiumpe, dove pu... Cirit kurangatain. Kavatumpa munsuru kupla liyaw. Muliwrawa i...
Alright, cool. Maybe repeating carbine.
Dorota Sinta Winoto. Crimso Chima po Hirembi Kacho. Me poga rifti no so. Osmanfu ni wado. Tonichi Ramagrinzo was rapana. Rakacho not nicho. In Soranaka me go.
Now that I can travel back and forth between planets, I can maybe do some races off stream. Shit could take a while. Shielding visor. What? Oh, I can't wear it. I know someone who can. Hell yeah.
What is it?
I think I need like medium armor. I think I have light. I'm good with that. Could make conversation. Yeah, imagine not.
Malampas tarawando krimo. Jono yurturanga. Bane suka kran. Joka. Jun soba me rap. No kuma randisa machiksa. Kucha bak tong kinka. Moga chinyota harembe wanachi. Dun papa nakares magre. Kava dumpa ku papa yi mokta hupo botenyo go jucho picha. Gwen taba ni sochu. Norotoga protola.
Oh.
Takam tuchis miku mogo graba, ki chichul ida hab. Kavadumpe masura ku, popayi botenya, tache morota kamsa, javas kobosa. Kavadumpe masura ku, popayi botenya. Sunaranga machotane, dota lutu, padu krem so chichi. Donina chiwa. Kavadumpe masura ku, popayi botenya. Kavadumpe masura ku, popayi botenya. Tache morota kamsa, javas kobo sabjo. Kavadumpe masura ku, popayi botenya. Tache morota kamsa, javas kobo sabjo. Rijiso karve nokso, mochi tozasa grindeyo. Drabinuka soba mamarma, dancha neg mamamba kanta mepaleng, misuko chanira mosa faro soto.
Yeah, it does. The tone of her voice completely betrays her words. Yes, I agree entirely.
Kawana bota tagwa kanka dewa, yutaka alwanji yumaliba, tues. Jowana masaranka ma ramazurata, keso juskrita lorsa. Kavadumpe masura ku, popayi botenya, tache morota kamsa, javas kobo sabjo, rijiso karve nokso, mochi tozasa grindeyo. Honto no Saka, Jita Bedwana mat.
There we go. Oh, faithful, that's right. Like, I could be slick about this. I have several different skill checks I could use. But I'm not gonna. I'll use the one that's the easiest. And I got really high charisma anyway. Yeah, so I'm gonna go over there and do my thing. Usual looking module attached under the droid's left arm. The casing of it, however, use too much force and the components inside come loose and scatter at your feet. Ooh. Control behavior core. Bypass the meager security lockouts Lupo must have considered shield adequate protection. There's only one file in the droid's behavior code subroutines. Open Swoop 001. File contains all the data needed for the droid to race the swoop track without incident. Program the droid. Reprogram the droid to think it is in a race and is about to lose. Activate self-destruct. What's on here? So you saw nothing. That's right. You turned your stupid ass around. Droid exploded. Saw nothing. Ruin. I can't afford to build a. Oh man. So you should be able to get enough to pay off everyone.
Tavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Moramba do bola. Guaba. Bora. Rema. Kiwaba nota chi sintanes.
Oops. It says I get dark side powers, but like I'm really close up there now. See? I can do some fun stuff and still be considered on the light side. Love it. See you guys, it's okay to make mischief as long as you have a good time doing it and no one really gets hurt. By the way, bitch just dropped 2K on me. 3,600. I'm doing pretty good. Fuck yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Now to hit the strip club. Oh my god, that was great. Alright, so let's get the fuck out of here, maybe. Oh no. Did the game freeze? Well, it's a good thing I just saved. Game was not amused by the strip club joke. Okay, started right back up. Thank God I saved. Oh my god. See, now y'all see why I obsessively save. Granted, this is the only time I've ever had an issue with the game, but I don't trust autosaves. Never have.
Please, look, I already paid the exchange what I have. But oh, look, here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
Yes, you two. Give me all your credits, then jump into the central pit. Credits. Let's go. This is a good idea. Ground faster. Get to the ground faster that way. Worth it. Okay. I'll probably stick to doing some more light side stuff in the future though. Worth it for some fun though. All that for 53 credits. Yeah, I didn't think that was entirely worth it, but I took it anyway.
Stay away from me.
And what is it you think you have accomplished? If you seek to aid everyone that suffers in the galaxy, you will only weaken yourself. It is the internal struggles, when fought and won on their own, that yield the strongest rewards. You stole that struggle from them. If you ever weakened yourself in such a way for me, I would rather suffer and die than have you demean yourself for me. That is not who you are, who you can become.
Yeah, a small kindness.
That is all I ask.
What you asked? Influence still lost. Fuck you, ho. Oh, please, this try to pull, bitch.
I can feel them like a shiver running through you. It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon
fun.
with the
You alright over there?
machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare.
Okay. Not broken, is it? Need some ice? Huh? Let's cut it off. There's not more where that came from. Holy crap, there's 10 people in here? Holy shit. Yeah, you just yelled at me, Grandma.
I'm surprised you can feel it. I feared the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life. One might as well heal the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination.
She's talking about a shatter point.
Have you learned nothing? Healing is manipulation, and if you do not realize it yet, then you will discover that an act of healing depends largely on your perspective. Manipulation is done through propelling events, or selected ones, into motion. It is done through teaching, through example. And the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment, for as long as it will last. Feel life as it is, with the crude matter stripped away.
Maximum force points increased. Hell yeah. Take that. Group matter stripped away. I like ass and titties. Speaking of ass and titties, there you go, Adro. Fuck your password. Who's trying to hey Mr. Me over here? You say really big, bigger than planet. I've killed planets before. I'm not giving you 2,000 credits to do shit. Kiss my nuts.
Tarachomo sincho kavavolpa muliji kumanaminta barawamba michedos. Kawamba yunta tanga kinamatura.
Using Darth Talon. Hey, no fucking one. Star Wars waifu, hell yeah. Makes sense, girls, okay. Oh man, there's nothing wrong with that. I get down with the get down. For new entertainment, he grew tired of the previous girls and asked to find
Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Takometag playa justin mitigunko beaste. Kun grabila king no mula ke chubo grayo bog no kada ita. Jawana masorin ke chajuta nakut bawamba bawajaji. Dovre kun mili wosa slima. Jone mulera. Tonkinge bano jansa, takome tak, playa justinge, miki gongo beaste. Kun grabila.
Bro, if you could only sell homeboy the tweet girls hunting you, perfect irony. Yo, if they wouldn't try me, it might be what happened. Come through, one smoke. You gonna catch the smoke.
Jone mulera. Tonkinge bano jansaka nikaraska.
Okay.
Tancha nit mawim.
Okay. What about Kreia? There you go. Does the hut like amputees? I'll see what I can do. Sorry. Same shit I was talking about. Oh, I'm so sorry. Please excuse my rudeness.
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you. What backwash you looking for? Well, honestly, there's not much for people like you and I to do around here. If you, catch my meaning.
Not only that, but there's the hut down with a little girl who's old. So old that when you hit it, call you pledge because you knocked the dust off, bro. Kitties get out powdered milk. Fucking shit.
Well, our kind isn't exactly the majority on this planet. Well, there is plenty for them to do. The Pazak Den, swoop races,
Sometimes I'll
the
play,
Jet
hey,
Jet
no,
Tar.
this was great.
They're pretty much taken care of. Now there's a place that's literally deadly for our kind. Jet Jet Tar is a bar filled with cyanogen gas. It's poisonous to you and I, but the aliens drink it up and pay good money to do so. The cyanogen gas also acts as a social buffer, since the people who typically frequent Jet Jet Tar aren't interested in speaking to the likes of you and I in the first place.
That's why I'm glad I have masks.
Yeah, the Pazak Den is a glorified social club for hardline Pazak players. Don't know why he'd want to get into that place. But he only shows up to play people he deems worthy enough. He'd just have to beat about everyone in that place before he'd even think of coming out. Ah, don't bother with Lupo's racing gallery. The track's deadly. Borna List keeps threatening to take the place over and run it right. But I don't.
Thanks. Yeah. Good password.
Oh, hello. You have caught me at a rare time. Usually there are many players who seek to play, but you are fortunate to have... I fear it is because I am simply not a skilled Pazak player.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
afraid protocol
Rex.
word skills and
Raiding with
language
a party of
interpretation
two. How
are
you
not
guys
something
doing?
that
Thanks for
lend
the raid, man.
themselves to Pazak and probability.
Yo, how you doing, bro? How was your stream? KOTOR 2 Classic. Hell yeah, bro. Fucking love this game.
Why, I cannot help myself. In fact, every time I seek to find the answer to that question, I am consumed with the need to come here. I am concerned that the problem may lie with my memory core. Without routine memory wipes,
What'd you end up streaming, man?
such
Or
degradation
FF14
is known
goodness?
to occur, leading to instabilities. I fear my obsession with Pazak is one such corruption.
Well, that's good, man. I'm glad to hear it.
I am not sure I wish it fixed. I do find some degree of satisfaction. Why, you are quite correct. If you are indeed skilled, then I would not mind a quick look. Oh.
Yeah, in-game content. The last time. So unlocking late game dungeons and raids. Cool, awesome, man. Yo, bro, happy weekend. Yo, what's up, Mr. Blue Steel? How are you doing tonight? Welcome, good sir. How goes your monster hunting? Oh, you cheating ass droid. Hey. That's some bullshit. I can't believe it beat after all this time. Yeah, man. What are you gonna do? You gonna make a new character? Okay. I love my main. Okay. Yeah. I got plenty more to do. Oh, okay, cool. Just done with the main stuff, I'm sure, right? Potentially. I really do want to. I want to play that game when I get a PC. I just love MMOs on PC. They're amazing. Either way, I lose, so fuck it. Talking about the game. Ooh, get that +2, bitch. Suck it. Still in it. Still sucking doo-doo. Do it for another hundo. Double or nothing. This bitch. At least we're both burning our side deck, so it's like... Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I should have stood. Damn it. This will be another thing I'll do off stream. I'm just trying to play a couple games of it. Fuck it. I was screwed either way. We're gonna stay right there. Hey. Oh, let's go. I don't know, guys. You can only go up +3. What do we do? What do we do? I want to stay. I'm feeling staying. What do you guys think? Objective is to get to 20. It's like blackjack, but not to 21. I'm thinking about staying. But if they pull a 5, I'm fucked. Go big or go home. So you're thinking, what, hit it again? See if I can get that +3. Fuck it, let's see if we can get that +3. Yo, he busted. It didn't even fucking matter. Yes! Yo! Oh, yes! That was beautiful. Yo! Let's fucking go. GG, thanks, man. And the universe provides. Hell yeah. Heading to bed, fam. Have a good stream. Alright, bro. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate you. Definitely got to get some games in sometime. There we go. I didn't lose any money. That's good.
Oh, these tables are gonna bleed me dry.
I've never had a worm head come on to me before. Yo, this man.
Joanna Masaranka ma Ramazurata? Keso Jus Joanna Masaranka ma Ramazurata?
Say what?
The Hopo Botania Goju.
Oh. Flip cards, huh? Advanced Possess side deck card for side deck. Oh, yes. Okay. These guys. Chick ain't fucking around. She's got some good stuff. Positive or negative, 3s or all 3s and 6s in play. Oof. Okay, plus minus 5, might as well. Fuck yeah. Got some good Bizarre cards.
Febko Emariam da Watasito Insula Raka Rakachata. Tamaso Kinchuda Wanka. Mopi Unawana si Chukoratawa. Dawa Josimu Poinda Rakawa. Ichi Rendumo Mopa Ramakawa. Donos Emeragith. What? Donos Emeragith. Wanarakona Chidrumka sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata.
Let's see. Never actually used that 3 and 6 before, but I'll try it. okay. Oh, get fucking bodied. For the credits, bro. See, we already played the droid. Really? All you do is just... Well, there ain't really much. 2 people in there. It sounds like there would be at least 4 or 5. Bro, he ain't coming. You're welcome for nothing, bitch. I think I already just... Didn't I just play that motherfucker? This guy? I fucking ran him over. The droid gave me more fucking hard time than him. He was the champ? Jesus. Bro, what is you doing? You should be able to tighten up on that. That guy is shit compared to you. I fucking skunked him. Champ my ass. Champ of chumps. For real, you got fucking smoked, bro. He wasn't even ready. That's just the bar. Make sure I didn't miss anybody in here. Okay, well, fuck it. We out. Although I will say I did have way better cards going up against him than I did when I went up against the droid. Because I bought those few extra cards off the one Twi'lek chick. What's up, bro?
Volba holosha, chuba dosa jibicha, krota short na chinomak. Uba volba holosha, chuba dosa jibicha.
The yellow crystal. Buy it just in case. Insulated gloves. Energy shield. Oh. That one's actually good. There's that one. Blaster types. Grab an extra yellow crystal just in case. I have to have the yellow lightsaber for like 2 seconds. I'm going straight to Dantooine after that. Speaking of, when is our first lightsaber? Oh, so pretty much I'll get it at the end of this planet. Because when you find the Jedi guy, he gives you a part of the lightsaber. Okay. That's the swoop place. We're not gonna go swoop racing. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, I haven't been down here yet. It's the docks.
Bograsyong konti chaum, King Lord Aitha kun, Aitha pati satong dia kun batot kaun, Chona choba. Tapi chayubong, Jiskapule, Chumbole, Watagratug. Chupayubong labograturong, Nihun kagratuk, Jimut maliyabist wet wa. Yomawama ni boba, Lorda wishwanga shachi, Nihun kagratuk, Jimut maliyabist wet wata. Jiji naudun chopiti man punjame, Sashange bedwa. Chopiti man punjame, Sashange bedwana mulila chupa.
Roro. Huts are so easily hateable. Yes, they are. I'm actually gonna go back. There are some other things I could explore before I go further into the area. Because there's so much shit. This is a pretty big area, surprisingly. Speaking of which, fast as fuck, boy. Alright. Our left is, I think, the Planet Promenade. Oh. See what's happening here. This is just the fucking exact thing. Well, it made it look like I had been there before. What the fuck? Alright, so we're just gonna go to the left. Just kind of circle around.
Zemko Imariam. Donos Imaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin. Tonoranga Mana. Donos Imaragith.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship. It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars. We'll see about that. Watch yourself. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place.
Like, you're not taking it. Okay, I thought different thing.
The Linda Rush of Ost, and the Junior Shabby Long.
Alright. So, pretty much just do stupid shit and make them come after me, huh? Connie shield, nice. Airspeeder navigation interface, okay. Gotta say no to that. Direct combat suit.
Yes.
Gerektada cemente bingar urugutodo unde chuchnawataso benkisha manensitsi. Terewana jun konat. Charanana gundoso remine aquel. Docent horinteri. Gele resonto geni. Terewana jun konata del. Der inturunto wakere koe wap gerebu. Nenso telepachan gorsadarana. Charanana gundoso remine aquel rakto kuro katpada. Fiaurato. Terewana jun konata del. Wana jun senisensen drawiche. Docent horinteri. Relibe kurondoso mele.
Okay. Now we know where we can go to get that taken care of. Oh, I know who he's looking for. Talk to the little astromech droid out there. Is the little orange one, I think. Well, let's see. Probably stop in a few minutes here. I'm getting tired. Let's see. I know where the hell that little guy's supposed to go.
Jurun maba kodu soto me kogariti jakolo me bomas. Machu pachama chalawaba dona sinto norakiba shakani.
It's acceptable. There's that little astromech guy. Jesus, that's a lot of shit.
Well executed. You have created an echo, something that will travel for some time. You are learning much. Do not mistake my tone. I was not faulting your choice. Far from it, I respect it. There are many who never learned such strength.
Yeah. All my responses were pretty dickish. I mean, to be fair, it feels pretty justified in my opinion. What do I need to level up? It's in 1,000. That's pretty good. Wait. Didn't pay no stinking toll. Get out of here. Good old force persuade. Confused how exactly she's harming dude's business. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that myself. Basically blackmail, dude, and got enough dark side points for it. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh shit. Boy at White Bed Audio put out a Cyberpunk remix. Oh, posted on Discord? Nice.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it? That's a laugh. Look, blow out of here like space dust, or you'll be a new stain on the cargo hold. All right, you can go see him.
Thanks.
We're all we've got. We need to stick together. I'm spoiling for a fight.
This will teach you. This will teach you.
Love how you're a fucking Jedi, but you're carrying around a big ass battle axe. Hell yeah. I don't have I don't have a lightsaber yet, so I'm like, fuck it. Constitution 12. Immunity paralysis, alright, that's neat. Crude flurry, fuck yes. Oh, Sarisu. Nice. That's fucking cool. Destroy droid. Don't quite need to go that far just yet. Improved heal though is probably a good idea. Wrong one. There we go. I think you unlock prestige classes when you get to level 15. Nice. I'll probably go for the one that's a little more focused on melee combat. Holy shit, on a stick. It's good, okay.
Prepare
We don't need your help.
This will teach you.
Kill all you bastards, I don't care.
I shall honor them with prayer.
They're probably the best, hell yeah. It's what I like to hear. Wars. Nation. Shicho. Oh, okay. Shicho. I don't know all the lightsaber forms by name, but I have a rough idea of what they do. See. Okay, give her revitalize. Neutral, so she won't have too big of a penalty. I get to go around and pick up all the free shit that I dropped for like all these guys. Chemicals. Yikes. Get dropped.
This will teach you.
Ooh, wrecked.
I shall honor them with battle.
Fallen.
Jeez. Stadium blinders. Same thing I have on shielding visor. You stun, fear, and horror. Oh, that's sick. It's even better than the one that she had on.
Ready. What is it?
Change negotiator. Money shield. Just about everything. Go circle around the other way.
Greetings. Are you the spacer we were told about? Oh. We were expecting one of the pilots from the docks sometime soon to come and get us off Nar Shaddaa. He's late. I don't know where he is. I hope not. Thank you. To be honest, I don't even know his name. Some guy named Planor said he had a pilot friend who would take us for 500 50 credits. I was afraid of that. I knew I shouldn't have trusted. Thank you. I'm beginning to lose hope that we'll ever...
Kawana bota yuntat mungachinor ta imbrei wanachi. Dovrei kun mwili.
Are you one of Sakwesh's men? Did you take my daughter? The overseer, Sakwesh. He took my daughter to sell to the huts. I owe Sakwesh 600. Thank you. Thank you.
Or of the ambiguous pay me, who happens to be good. And Captain White Knight on this one. Interesting because I don't usually do super good guy run. Pretty much anything I can do to squeeze experience out of anything. Since I'm going to be using a lot of buffs and stuff like that that are light side, I'm like, hey, the cheaper the better. And I can sit there and spam heals. It's weird. I'm White Knight in some cases. Then here's the instance of me making those those guys walk off the edge there and fucking die after I robbed them. I made them give me their money and they just walked right off the fucking edge. Bye. Navigation interface. Hell yeah. Speeder. There's there's speeder controls. I have no trouble flying it now. Ring flaps and power cells. Channel, punchy fixer. One little chunk of the map that I didn't quite cover yet.
This will teach you.
Who are you? One of Sakwesh's calf hounds? Adana. My mom made the mistake of telling Sakwesh she couldn't sell me to the... Really? Oh. Oh, goody. I was hoping I'd get to sit in this cell a little longer.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I'm just gonna go ahead and stop right here for now. It is getting mighty late. But thank you all so much for coming by today. Definitely really appreciate all the love and support I got today. We got pretty far in the playthrough. Gonna continue where we left off. Coming back, looks like probably Thursday. Might even try to squeeze in some time tomorrow, maybe. We'll see how things go. But yeah, let's see if we can raid somebody. Good night to you all. I really appreciate you guys coming by. The fact that I had, you know, this many people still watching, and it's like 2:30 in the morning over here. Pretty cool. If you want to catch more of the playthrough, keep watching and follow us if you feel like supporting the channel. Subbing is always a good way to do that. We're saving up to get a PC so we can get some more options for gaming on here, get some layouts and all this stuff set up and ready to go. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Drop in on Gamer Mom. She's also part of the Discord that we're part of. So yeah, let's see what we can do here. Show her some love too. Same love y'all showed me earlier. And appreciate all y'all for coming by. Thank you so much. Enjoy the raid.